Good morning, everybody. This time we're off and running with our Southeast National Brown Swiss Junior Show. And at this time, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our first class, our milk and yearling class. Placing second in the class is entry number 1, Alpine Hills Peach Milkshake, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Winning the class is entry number 2, Brown Velvet Powerball Flannel Twin, exhibited by Ava, Elena, and Audrey Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on our first class.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Really nice class here to start your Brown Swiss show. Just the 2 entries here in your milk and yearling class and 2 different kind of cows. The cow that I'm starting with, just giving her the advantage in udder today. She's higher, she's wider at the top of her rear udder, just shows more bloom and capacity to her udder. I also prefer the strength and width that she has, especially about her front end today. She's a little bit wider on that chest floor. She's stronger through that crop region today over a really well-grown young cow coming out in second. Our cow in second, a cow that you do admire that size and scale that she has, the length of frame that she has. Just like to see a little bit more bloom to that udder. Congratulations.
Congratulations once again to the winner of our milk and yearling class in our Brown Swiss show. Brown Velvet Powerball Flannel Twin, exhibited by Ava, Elena, and Audrey Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. Second in the class to Alpine Hills Peach Milkshake, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Brown Swiss show is our summer junior 2-year-old class. This time, now that our show is underway, it's certainly a good time to introduce our judge of the Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. That is Tyler Reynolds. Tyler farms in Corfu, New York with his family at Wrencrest Farm. They milk 1,700 Holsteins and farm 2,700 acres. The Reynolds family also have 30 head of show cattle that they exhibit and market. They have been named premier breeder or exhibitor 6 times at national Holstein shows in the last 5 years, and were the premier breeder and exhibitor of the Holstein Heifer Show at World Dairy Expo in 2019 and premier exhibitor in 2021. Wrencrest has bred, owned, or sold 40 All-American nominated animals in the past 10 years in the Holstein, Red and White, and Jersey breeds. Tyler was the associate judge for the 2021 International Holstein Junior Show at World Dairy Expo and has judged in New York, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Kentucky, New England, Florida, Michigan, California, North Carolina, Ohio, and Ontario, Canada. Certainly, he's a well-traveled judge. Tyler and his wife, Kelly, have 2 daughters, Cannon and Sailor. Welcome, Tyler Reynolds, to our Southeast National Brown Swiss Junior Show. And over in our Guernsey show ring, certainly a well-known person in the middle of the ring handling the judging duties, Kim Grew. Kim is an embryologist with Scenic Hill Embryo Transfer, and she currently co-operates Valley Gem Farm with her husband Brandon and his parents Roy and Gina. They milk 70 registered Guernseys as well as 40 Jerseys and a handful of Holsteins. Valley Gem has been a staple in the show ring, breeding and exhibiting numerous All-American Guernsey cattle, including the 2-time Supreme Champion here at Louisville, Valley Gem Atlas Malt, who's excellent 97. This dream of dairy farming first started growing up on Mewell Farm in Neosho, Missouri. Kim's a member of the 2006 National FFA Dairy Judging Team and the 4th place team in 4-H at World Dairy Expo. She was the second high individual in 4-H at Louisville as well. Kim furthered her education at Oklahoma State University. Certainly seen Kim on the halter of many, many winning Guernseys. They have a very successful sales series at their farm. So welcome to Kim Grew, our judge of our National Guernsey Junior Show. At this time, Judge Grew's completed her placing in our summer junior 2-year-old cow class. Second in the class goes to entry number 5, Alden's J.C. Penny Shimmer, exhibited by Hannah Hurst and Ashlyn Lust of Danville, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 2, Howacres K. Jean, exhibited by Larson Swan of Sherman, New York. Congratulations. Judge Grew, your thoughts on our summer junior 2-year-olds?
Welcome everybody to the Junior Guernsey Show here today. Starting our class out today, these top 2 cows are going to be a little closer. As you may have noticed, I flip-flopped them a little around. But this young cow that starts the class today, she just has so much more power, so much more strength. She holds herself a little bit more level through those crops, and especially through that rump structure, being more level from hooks to pins today. This ultra dairy cow that comes out here in second, I do like how her udders, I gave her the best udder in the class. She does carry that higher, wider rear udder attachment, much stronger in quality through that rear, through that seam, and a little more level and more level across that udder floor, and also that longer fore-udder attachment. Second over third is going to be over that dairy quality, being more angular throughout, sharper through those withers, cleaner through hooks and pins, carrying that udder much higher and wider at that top of the point. Third over fourth today is going to be overall quality on that udder today. She does has more quality to that udder as she's holding her seam much better than this 4th place cow. Congratulations.
Turning your attention back to our Brown Swiss ring in the Summer Junior 2-year-olds, Judge Tyler has completed his placing in the class. Second in the class is entry number 4, W.F. Richard Laura, exhibited by William Sadler of West Union, Iowa. And winning the class is entry number 5, Smith Lane Famous Bevy, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Congratulations. Tyler, your comments on our Summer Junior 2-year-old class.
A really high quality class here in your Summer Junior 2-year-olds all the way down the line. But a handy winner for me, a young cow that's got so much style and balance to her frame, and it is that advantage today. She's a little bit straighter and smoother over that top line. She's stronger in her loin region today. I prefer the slope from hooks to pins over our cow coming out in second. Our cow in second, a cow that you do admire her mammary system, and it is that advantage today. She's higher, she's wider, she's fuller at the top of her rear udder. She's a little bit longer in that forward udder attachment, and I prefer the teat size and shape on our second place cow over our cow coming out in third. Our cow in third, a cow that you do admire that strength and width that she has, and it is that advantage today, that great combination of dariness and strength. She's wider on her chest floor, wider back through her hooks and pins today. Shows a little bit more depth and openness to that rib structure over a really dairy cow coming out in fourth. Our cow in fourth over our cow in fifth just uses that advantage in udder. She's higher and she's wider in her rear udder attachments. Shows a little bit more depth to that seam today over our cow coming out in fifth. Congratulations.
Once again, congratulations to Mackenzie Top with Smith Lane Famous Bevy, who won the Summer Junior 2-year-old class in our Brown Swiss show. Second was W.F. Richard Laura, William Sadler of West Union, Iowa. Third in the class to Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky, with Alpine Hills Kate's Karma. Fourth was Emily Button of Rushville, New York, with Button's Daredevil Maeve. And fifth in the class to Sarah Carter of Meadville, Pennsylvania. Dylan Duncan and Aiden Carter of Meadville, Pennsylvania, with Duncan Dell Secret Hell. Now in the ring, in our Brown Swiss show, are the Junior 2-year-olds. Over in our Guernsey ring, we'll catch up with a little bookwork from our Summer Junior 2-year-old class. Our winner was entry 2, Howacres K. Jean, exhibited by Larson Swan of Sherman, New York. Second in the class went to Alden's J.C. Penney Shimmer, exhibited by Hannah Hurst and Ashlyn Lust of Danville, Ohio. Third to Marley Hipsher of Rutledge, Tennessee, with Tennessee Arrowhead Reputation Adley. And fourth to entry number 6, Elijah and Henry McCarty and Larson Swan of Hughesville, Pennsylvania, with Rocky Hill Freedom Peace Pie. Judge Grew has completed her placing in our Junior 2-year-old class with our solo entry. Congratulations to our winner, entry number 8, Warwick Manor Mitch Beebe, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Kim, your thoughts on our Junior 2-year-old?
We only have one entry in our Junior 2 class, but what a remarkable cow she is. You admire the height and width of this udder, the quality throughout, that depth of seam throughout, and she just tracks on a beautiful set in feet and legs. I love her silky hide, but if I was to give her a little bit critique, I would like to clean her up through that thigh today, but she is fresh since March. What a remarkable cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania, the winner in our Junior 2-year-old cow class, with Warwick Manor Mitch Beebe. Now entering the ring in the Guernsey show is our Senior 2-year-old class. And in our Senior 2-year-old cow class, Casey Clanton, if you're bringing your Senior 2-year-old, this is your last call to have her here to the ring. Once again, Casey Clanton, if you're exhibiting your Senior 2-year-old Guernsey, she needs to be at the gate immediately. Guernsey Show exhibitors, there's only one entry in our Senior 2 class. Please have your Junior 3-year-olds at ringside. We don't have a lot of cows in the Guernsey Show, so please be having those Guernsey cows moving to ringside. Over in our Brown Swiss Show ring, Judge Reynolds has completed his placings in our Junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class to entry number 18, Heiliger Star Calzone, exhibited by Madeline and McKinley Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. And winning the class is entry number 9, Alpine Hills Kickstart June, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your comments on our Junior 2-year-old class.
In the Junior 2 class, 3 different kind of cows out here. The cow that I'm starting with, just the most complete cow, a cow that you really admire, that dairiness that she has, the depth and openness that she has to her rib, and it is her advantage today in udder. She's a little bit higher, she's a little wider at the top of her rear udder. I prefer the turn at the base of the rear quarters today, and she's a little bit deeper in her seam today than our cow coming out in second. Our cow in second, an extremely high style cow, a cow that you do admire, that style and balance that she has to her frame, and it is that advantage today, just being a little bit straighter and smoother over her top line, a little bit dairier all the way through. She's longer up through that head and neck, cleaner back to her thighs and down into her hocks today than our cow coming out in third. Our cow in third, a cow that you do admire, that strength and width that she has throughout, just like to tighten up her udder attachments to get any higher. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our class winner again in our Junior 2-year-old Brown Swiss class. Entry 9, Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky with Alpine Hills Kickstart June. Second in the class to entry 18, Heiliger Star Calzone, exhibited by Madeline and McKinley Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. And third to Lillian Beeman of Milroy, Indiana with Our Heart Sky High 300. Now entering the ring in our Brown Swiss Show is our Senior 2-year-old class. Over in the Guernsey Show ring, Judge Grew has completed her placing in our Senior 2-year-old cow class. Our solo entry and our winner is entry numbered. I believe we have our next Senior 2-year-old entry in the ring. Over in our Senior 2-year-old class in the Guernsey Show, there are 2 Senior 2-year-olds exhibited. Second in the class is entry number 12, Dixley Ladd Star Crumble, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 10, Merodor Ferdinand Darcy, exhibited by Silas Kohler of Baltimore, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Grew, your thoughts on our Senior 2-year-old class.
In our Senior 2-year-old class, the cow we're starting out today, she's a little sharper over the withers, showing more angularity today, more level from hooks to pins, more with that flatness over her rump. I will give that second place cow a little bit more quality to that udder, height and width of that rudder, and more definition through that crease today. Unfortunately, just a little late to the class today, but congratulations.
Once again, congratulations to Silas Kohler of Baltimore, Ohio, with his winning Senior 2-year-old, Baramora Ferdinand Darcy. Second in the class to Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois, with Dixley Ladd Stark Rumble. Now entering the ring in our National Guernsey Junior Show is our junior 3-year-old class. This time, before he limbers those fingers again, we'd also like to recognize our organist, Dwayne Carty from Pulaski, Tennessee. We always really enjoy having Dwayne's company and his music throughout our dairy shows here in Louisville. Dwayne's from Pulaski, Tennessee, where he and his family have registered Holsteins, Jerseys, and Black Angus cattle. He's been a horse show organist for 17 years, playing American saddlebred and Tennessee walking horse shows around the country. He has been performing on the organ here with the North American International Livestock Exposition for 7 years. So thank you, Dwayne. We appreciate your efforts on these long days. We'd also like to remind our junior exhibitors that all animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing pursuant to Kentucky law that deals with unethical practices and used in regard to livestock. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, the show will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested, and additional animals may be randomly selected. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup. Please take your cow and card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If she will be shown in a championship or group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back for testing. All cows selected are being examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leadsman to the examination area. Guernsey exhibitors, we need your senior 3-year-olds to ringside immediately. Once again, there are not many cows in our Guernsey show. Please have your senior 3-year-olds to ringside, followed by those animals competing for intermediate champion. Over in our Brown Swiss show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry 21, Edgeview S Measure, exhibited by Lane Domeyer of Delhi, Iowa. And winning the class is entry number 19, Genlar Famous Wiffle, exhibited by Braden and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Congratulations. Tyler, your reasons on our senior 2-year-old class.
A beautiful class here in your Brown Swiss Senior 2-year-old class all the way down the line. But the cow that I'm starting with, just giving her the advantage of being the most complete cow. A cow that you really admire, that size and scale that she has, the overall mass that she has to her frame. And it is that advantage today just being so much more cow. She's taller, she's longer from end to end, especially being longer through that midsection today. I also prefer the height and width to her rear udder over our cow coming out in second. Our cow in second, an extremely balanced cow, a cow that you admire that dairiness and femininity that she has, and it is that advantage today. She's longer up through that head and neck. She's cleaner back through her thighs today and down into her hock than our big, strong cow coming out in third. Our cow in third over our cow in fourth uses her advantage in udder. She's a little bit higher. She's a little bit wider at the top of her rear udder. She's longer in that forward udder attachment, and I also prefer the teat size and shape on our third place cow over our cow coming out in fourth. But our cow in fourth over our cow in fifth uses that advantage in depth and openness to her rib structure. She's deeper in her forerib, deeper in her rear rib, has more arch and spring to her rib structure today than our cow coming out in fifth. Congratulations.
Once again, congratulations to Braden and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana, with their winning senior 2-year-old in our Brown Swiss Junior show, Genlar Famous Wiffle. Second in the class to Lane Domeyer of Delhi, Iowa, with Edgeview S Measure. Third to Emily Button of Rushville, New York, with Button's Martini Alana. Fourth in the class to Lauren Burkhart of Stanford, Illinois, with DSKM Daredevil Sarsaparilla. And fifth in the class to Marley Hipsher of Rutledge, Tennessee, with WSC Tinkerbell. Now in the Brown Swiss ring is our junior 3-year-old class. This time in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Our solo entry is number 28, More Close Weapon Jinx, exhibited by Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-old cow?
Just the one junior 3-year-old, but a cow that could certainly handle more competition. A cow that you really admire, that dairiness and femininity that she has. A cow just recently fresh, but a cow that wears a beautiful udder. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Brayton and Camden Neerman with their winning junior 3-year-old in our Brown Swiss show, More Close Weapon Jinx. Now entering the ring is our senior 3-year-old class. Brown Swiss exhibitors, it sounds like we're still looking for some senior 3-year-olds. Entries 30, 32, 29, and 36. Your class is going in the ring. Over in our National Guernsey Junior Show, Judge Gru has completed her placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class to entry number 17, Knapp's Drone Quince, exhibited by Jessica Hart of Pavilion, Nebraska. And winning the class is entry number 18, Hickman Valley S. Blakely, exhibited by Layla Schuler of New Glarus, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Gru, your thoughts on our nice junior 3-year-old class?
What a tremendous class of junior 3s we have down here all the way down the line. The cow that starts the class today, she does so on this remarkable rear udder. She's got so much height, width to that rear udder attachment. She's got so much depth to that seam today, and she glides out on a gorgeous set of feet and legs. I admire her angularity, being sharper and cleaner over those withers, being longer and leaner through those hooks to pins and down through that thigh, which places her over this super balanced cow in second. Second over third today, it's going to be on that width of rear udder. She has so much more width to that rear udder today. She's a little more balanced throughout, and just a little more depth to that fore and rear rib today than the super pretty cow in third. Third over fourth, it's going to be that overall cleanliness, that set to those rear legs, and that fore udder attachment today than this massive cow out here in fourth. you admire the stature, the uphill run, this 4th place cow today. I'd like to change her in that forerunner attachment, change her rear leg setting to get her any higher. But it is that overall power and strength that she places over this 5th place cow today. Cow in 5th, you admire the uphill run and her overall daringness quality, but I'd like to change that udder today and those feet and legs to place any higher. Congratulations, youth exhibitors.
Congratulations again to our winning junior 3-year-old in our Guernsey show, Hickman Valley S. Blakely, exhibited by Layla Schuler of New Glarus, Wisconsin. Second in the class to entry 17, Knapp's Drone Quince, exhibited by Jessica Hart of Pavilion, Nebraska. Third to Rocky Hill Novak Hooray, exhibited by Elijah and Henry McCarty of Hughesville, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class to Connor and Braden Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois, with Hartdale S. Chosen. And fifth in the class to Carson Mallory and Gabe Elliott of Bloomington, Indiana, with Kandari Bowman Philly. Attention Guernsey show exhibitors. Our senior 3-year-old is in the ring. This is a lone entry in the class. Those animals, those cows competing for intermediate champion should be at ringside. If you have a cow that was first or second this morning, intermediate champion class is going in next. And in our Guernsey Junior show, our senior 3-year-old class is completed. With one entry in the class, she's our winner, Dixley D. French Mistletoe, exhibited by Gavin and Braden Oliver of Stillwater, Oklahoma. Congratulations. Kim, your thoughts on our senior 3-year-old cow?
We only have one entry in the senior 3 cow class, but I think it's definitely a cow that can handle some competition. I admire the rear udder on this 3rd calf 3-year-old here. She's got that height and width to that rear udder attachment. She tracks on a really great set of feet and legs, and she's ultra dairy through that head and neck. If I was to give her a little bit change, I'd like to make her more level from hooks to pins and tuck that tail heading more innately into her pins. But what a tremendous cow we have out here. Congratulations.
Once again, congratulations to our winning senior 3-year-old, exhibited by Gavin and Braden Oliver of Stillwater, Oklahoma. That's Dixley D. French Mistletoe. And at this time, in our National Guernsey Junior show, we're having our parade for intermediate champion. These are the cows and their young exhibitors that were first or second in our cow classes here this morning. Starting with our summer junior 2-year-olds, our winner was entry number 2, Howacres K. Jean, exhibited by Larson Swan of Sherman, New York. Second in the class to entry number 5, Alden's J.C. Penney Shimmer, exhibited by Hannah Hurst and Ashlyn Lust of Danville, Ohio. Our winning junior 2-year-old was entry number 8, Warwick Manor Mitch Beebe, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. In our senior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 10, Merodor Ferdinand Darcy, exhibited by Silas Kohler of Baltimore, Ohio. Second in that class was entry number 12, Dixley Ladd Starkrumble, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. In our junior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 18, Hickman Valley S. Blakely, exhibited by Layla Schuler of New Glarus, Wisconsin. Second in the class to entry number 17, Knapp's Drone Quince, exhibited by Jessica Hart of Pavilion, Nebraska. And our junior 3-year-old cow class, our winner was entry 19, Dixley D. French Mistletoe, exhibited by Gavin and Braden Oliver of Stillwater, Oklahoma. Congratulations, these are the cows competing for intermediate champion of our National Guernsey Junior Show. Over in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show, one of our bigger cow classes here today, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing. Second in the class to entry number 34, Brook Hollow Whiskey Prada, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 38, Pearl Del Drake Whitney, exhibited by Elizabeth Schieferstein of Verona, New York. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your comments on our senior 3-year-old class.
A really high quality class here in your Brown Swiss senior 3-year-olds in a lot of different shapes and sizes out here. But the cow that I'm starting with, just the most complete cow, a cow that you really admire, that great combination of dairiness and strength, overall femininity throughout, and it is that advantage today just being so much cleaner. She's longer up through that head and neck. She's cleaner back through her pins and thighs today and down into her hock over a really deep cow coming out in second. Our cow in second, a cow that you do admire, that depth and openness that she has to her rib structure, and it is that advantage today. She's deeper in her forerib, deeper in her rear rib, has more spring to her rib structure today, and more drop to that rear flank over our high-style cow coming out in third. Our cow in third over our cow in fourth uses that advantage of style and balance. She's straighter and smoother over her top line. She's stronger in that crop region today. Also shows a little bit more lift to her chine over our cow coming out in fourth. Our cow in fourth over our cow in fifth uses her advantage in mammary system. She's a little bit higher at the top of her rear udder, shows a little more definition of seam today over our cow coming out in fifth. Our cow in fifth over our recently fresh cow coming out in sixth just uses that advantage in quality to her udder. She shows a little bit more venation to her forequarters today, a little less congestion to her rear quarters over our cow coming out in sixth. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our winner in our senior 3-year-old class in the Brown Swiss Junior Show, entry 38, Pearl Del Drake Whitney, exhibited by Elizabeth Schieferstein of Verona, New York. Second in the class to Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana, with Brook Hollow Whiskey Prada. Third to Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana, with Spots Pride Present. Fourth in the class to entry 29, Geezy Manor Tenacious Moonbeam, exhibited by Liliana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class to Joseph Johns of Chapel Hill, Tennessee, entry number 37, with LJF Dynamite Mary Jane. Sixth in the class to entry 35, Rai Woodsy Tipsy, exhibited by Courtney Bell of Frederick, Maryland. Seventh to DSKM Rasta Barnacle, exhibited by Lauren Burkhart of Stanford, Illinois. And eighth in the class to entry 32, Fairdale Dynamite Lashes, exhibited by Logan Downey of Hope, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Brown Swiss show is those animals competing for intermediate champion. Over in our National Guernsey Junior Show, Judge Grew has pulled out her final 4 in her selection for intermediate champion. And Kim, when we're ready, we'd love to hear your selection.
Let's give these youth exhibitors a round of applause for the quality of young cows they brought out today. I have these 4 young cows out here that I think are the kind that Bailey and I like. They're balanced, they got remarkable udders on them, and they carry that cleanliness and angularity throughout. And most importantly, they have a great set of feet and legs. We have our junior 2 out here. I love the balance of the cow, the mammary system on this young cow. And then our pair of junior 3s, they were a really nice pair in class today. Great udders and great feet and legs. And then this final senior 3-year-old, she is third calf, and she just handles that udder so well and carries it so well above the hock. I'm going to go congratulate your intermediate champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention. And let's give them a huge round of applause as I do so. These 3-year-olds they just do it for me. The rear udder on this junior 3 is absolutely tremendous. She's got so much height, she's got so much width, and she's got that deep crease throughout. I do acknowledge that 4 udder on that right side, but when you look at the left, it's a little longer and smoother attachment. But she tracks out so beautifully. She glides across these shavings today, and she does so on that big, massive, angular dairy frame today. This senior 3, she's third calf, and that rear udder is high, and it's wide, and it follows the height and width of that rear udder on our junior 3. I'd like to change her through that rump structure, tuck that tail down just a little bit. But what a super nice balanced cow. And this junior 2, she's been fresh since March, but I would like to clean her up a little bit. But she's got a remarkable future ahead of her with that gorgeous 4 udder and that wonderful welded on rear udder. Congratulations, youth exhibitors.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2024 National Guernsey Junior Show here in Louisville. She's our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 18, Hickman Valley S. Blakely, exhibited by Brittany Taylor and Grace and Layla Schuler of New Glarus, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion is our winning senior 3-year-old, entry 19, Dixley D. French Mistletoe, exhibited by Gavin and Braden Oliver of Stillwater, Oklahoma. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 8, Warwick Manor Mitch Baby, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. She will also be our champion Brendone of the show. So congratulations to Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania, with his champion Brendone of our National Guernsey Junior Cow Show, with his junior 2-year-old Warwick Manor Mitch Baby. We'll take some pictures, and then in our Guernsey show, we will bring our 4-year-old cows into the ring. Over in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss show, they also are selecting for intermediate champion of the show. We certainly want to recognize those animals that were first or second here this morning. In our milking yearling class, our winner was entry number 2, Brown Velvet Powerball Flannel Twin, exhibited by Ava, Elena, and Audrey Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. Second in that class was entry number 1, Alpine Hills Peach Milkshake, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. In our summer junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 5, Smith Lane Famous Bevy, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Second in that class was entry number 4, WF Richard Laura, exhibited by William Sadler of West Union, Iowa. In our junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 9, Alpine Hills Kickstart June, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Second in the class to entry number 18, Highlander Star Calzone, exhibited by Madeline and McKinley Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. The winner from our senior 2-year-old class was entry number 19, Genlar Famous Wiffle, exhibited by Braden and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Second in that class to entry 21, Edgeview S Measure, exhibited by Lane Domeyer of Delhi, Iowa. Our winning junior 3-year-old was entry 28, More Close Weapon Jinx, exhibited by Braden and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. And our senior 3-year-old cow class winner was entry number 38, Pearl Del Drake Whitney, exhibited by Elizabeth Schieferstein of Verona, New York. Second in that class to entry number 34, Brook Hollow Whiskey Prada, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Judge Reynolds has pulled out his final four in contention for intermediate champion of our show. And Tyler, when you're ready, we'd love to hear your selection of intermediate champion.
Well, let's give this group of young cows a nice round of applause. I pulled out the 4 cows that I feel are in contention for intermediate champion today of your Brown Swiss Junior Show. 4 cows that are all very similar in their makeup. They're high-style cows. They're dairy cows, but also have that great combination of dairiness and strength. Cows that move extremely comfortably on their rear legs and wear beautiful udders. At this time, I'll go out and congratulate your intermediate champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention, and give my reasons to follow. For intermediate champion today, your first prize senior 3-year-old, a cow that just wears a beautiful udder, a cow that's got a lot of strength and width about her front end, and she uses that advantage today over our summer junior 2-year-old for reserve. Just a little bit more width, a little bit more strength over our young cow for reserve. Our summer junior 2-year-old, an extremely high-style cow, a cow that you admire, that dairiness and femininity that she has, the style that she has to her frame, and it is her advantage in overall cleanliness over our first prize senior 2-year-old for honorable mention. She's just a little bit cleaner, especially about her head and neck today, down into her hock. Taking nothing away from our senior 2-year-old for honorable mention, another beautiful uddered cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2024 Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old, Pearl Del Drake Whitney, exhibited by Elizabeth Schieferstein of Verona, New York. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning summer junior 2-year-old, entry number 5, Smith Lane Famous Bevy, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning senior 2-year-old, entry number 19, Genlar Famous Wiffle, exhibited by Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Congratulations. Now entering the ring following some photos. Entering the ring will be our 4-year-old cow class. Over in our National Guernsey Junior Show Ring, Judge Grew has completed her placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class to entry number 26, Knapp's Drone Trina, exhibited by Gavin Oliver of Stillwater, Oklahoma. And winning the class is entry number 24, Hollow View Tank Tilly, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Kim, your thoughts on our really nice 4-year-old class?
In this 4-year-old class, we got a pretty handy winner today. This cow, she just glides across these green shavings. When she tracks out, she walks so uphill. She's long from nose to tail, and she's got so much strength through that chine, fullness of those crops, and she carries that top line very hard in that loin. But when you get down to her mammary system, it is what wows you today. That length of forudder, that quality in veins throughout, and that height and with the rear udder with that deep crease throughout. And it is all those reasons that places her over this second place cow. Love this ultra dairy cow here in second. Second over third today. It's going to be just a little bit at that top of the rear udder. Our third place cow is showing a little bit of stress at that top of that rear udder attachment. And this second place cow also a little bit more smoothly blending in that forward attachment and shows less quartering between her quarters than this big framed cow here in third. This third place cow, I love her dairiness throughout. She is third calf today, compared to our first two being only second calf, but she does carry that quality and mammary system and that ultra dairiness throughout. I'd like to strengthen her through that chine and level her from hooks to pins, but congratulations on a beautiful set of 4-year-olds. Congratulations.
Once again, congratulations to the winner of our 4-year-old class in our Guernsey Junior Show, entry 24, Hollow View Tank Tilly, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Second in the class to Gavin Oliver of Stillwater, Oklahoma with Knapp's Drone Trina. And third in the class to Ashlyn Lust of Danville, Ohio with Alden's Herald Stunner. There are no 5-year-olds in our Guernsey show, and we're now moving into our age cow class. While over in the Brown Swiss show, once again, we are in our 4-year-old class. In our National Guernsey Junior Show Ring, Judge Grew has completed her placing in our age cow class. Our lone entry is entry number 31, Dixley Method Journey, exhibited by Whitney Urena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. Kim, your thoughts on our age cow?
We just have one entry in our age cow class today, and what a beautiful cow she is. She tracks uphill. Love and admire that uphill run she has, that depth, that openness, and that spring of rib she carries today. And she does so on a good set of feet and legs, being 6 years old. When you get down to her udder, I like the height and the width of that rear udder, the quality of mammary system, the veins. I would like to balance her out in those rear quarters today. She's just a little light on that right rear quarter, but what a great cow with 6-year-old cow today. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Whitney Arena of Phillipsburg, Missouri, with her winning age cow, Dixley Method Journey. Now entering the ring in our Guernsey show is our lifetime production cow class. In our National Guernsey Junior Show, Judge Grew has completed her placing in our lifetime production cow class. Solo entry in this class is entry number 34, Hartdale Mentor Coconut, exhibited by Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. This cow will also be our total performance cow winner in our National Guernsey Junior Show here in Louisville, so congratulations to Connor. Judge Grew, your thoughts on our winning lifetime production cow?
We have another lone entry in this lifetime production cow class, and what a tremendous cow she is. She's 9 years old, she's on her 7th calf, and she's only fresh 7 weeks today. She has that tremendous depth, openness, and spring of rib. I love the strength through that front end, the overall dairy strength that she carries. And she carries her udder well above her hock for her age and her lactations, and I admire that height and that width to that rear udder. Congratulations.
Once again, congratulations to Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois, with his winning lifetime production cow, Hartdale Mentor Coconut. She's also our total performance winner in our National Guernsey Junior Show here in Louisville. Once we finish with the pictures for this award-winning cow, we're going to move into our selection of senior champion of our Guernsey show, those cows that were first or second in our older cow classes here this morning. This time, over in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class, entry number 47, Hilltop Acres DD Jade, exhibited by Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 42, Lowson Stretch Tilly, exhibited by Audrey, Ava, and Ilana Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. Congratulations. Tyler, your thoughts on our 4-year-old cow class?
A tremendous class here in your 4-year-old cow class, and 2 cows that come to the top quite handily for me, but an easy winner. A cow that's just got so much strength and width throughout, so much depth and openness to her rib structure, and it is that advantage in overall dairiness and strength. She's a little bit wider on that chest floor, wider back through her hooks and pins today. She's deeper in both that fore and rear rib, has more drop to her rear flank over a really dairy cow coming out in second. Our cow in second, a cow that you do admire that angularity and femininity that she has, and it is that advantage today. She's a little bit longer up through that head and neck. She's sharper over her shoulders, cleaner back into her thighs today over our high-style cow coming out in third. Our cow in third, a cow that you do admire that style and balance that she has to her frame, and she uses her advantage just being a little bit crisper all the way through. She's longer up through that head and neck. She's cleaner back to her thighs and down into her hock today over our recently fresh cow coming out in fourth. Our cow in fourth, a cow that you do admire that strength and width that she has, a cow just a month fresh, a cow that's certainly going to get better with time. But she goes over our cow coming out in fifth on her advantage in udder. She's a little bit higher, a little bit wider at the top of her rear udder. The forward udder blends a little bit nicer in the body wall over our cow coming in fifth. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to the winner of our 4-year-old cow class, entry number 42, Lowson Stretch Tilly, exhibited by Ava, Audrey, and Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 47, Hilltop Acres DD Jade, exhibited by Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Third, also to Brayton Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana, with Rager Brothers Richard Lilly. Fourth in the class to Madeline McKenzie and Grant Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio, with Johann Brownsville. Fifth in the class to Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee, with Hidden Springs, Victoria. And sixth in the class to Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky, with Alpine Hills Win Champion. Now entering the ring in our Brown Swiss show is our 5-year-old class. In our Brown Swiss show, junior show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our 5-year-old cow class. A solo entry in the class is entry number 54, Empire Famous Lucy, exhibited by Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Tyler, your comments on our 5-year-old?
Just the one 5-year-old here, but a cow that could certainly handle more competition. A cow that's got that great combination of dairiness and strength and wears a beautiful udder to go with it. Congratulations.
Once again, congratulations to Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana, with their winning 5-year-old Empire Famous Lucy. Now entering the ring in our Brown Swiss show is our age cow class. At this time, while Judge Grew is debating her selection of senior champion, we certainly want to introduce those animals in contention in the middle of the ring. We didn't have a large senior cow class, but the 4 out there are of the highest quality. Our winning 4-year-old was entry number 24, Hollowview Tank Tilly, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfust of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Second 4-year-old was entry number 26, Naps Drone Trina, exhibited by Gavin Oliver of Stillwater, Oklahoma. Our winning age cow was entry 31, Dixley Method Journey, exhibited by Whitney Urena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. And our winning lifetime production cow was entry number 34, Hartdale Mentor Coconut, exhibited by Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And at this time, looks like Judge Grews had a chance to look over her 4 cows in contention for senior champion. Both sides and back and front. And Kim, when you're ready, we'd love to hear your selection of senior champion of our 2024 National Guernsey Junior Show here in Louisville.
Let's give these youth exhibitors a huge round of applause. There may not have been large classes in these older cow classes, but the quality was really beautiful. And these 4 cows out here are just that. They're balanced cows. They have great mammary systems. They're holding them well above the hock for older cows. And they look like they milk and they will work in any system. I'm going to go out and congratulate your senior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention. And let's give them a huge round of applause for the hard work they've put in. This 4-year-old, she's going to be your senior champion, and she does it so easily today. She's pretty. She tracks out so beautifully. She's got that height, that width to that rear udder. She's got quality. She's got that depth of rib. She's got that hardness of top, and she does so on a great set of feet and legs. For reserve, it was splitting hairs. These 2 old cows, I love old cows. I love the amount of lactations, the years they put in, the hard work they put in. But to me today, this production cow, she's just walking out a little more comfortably on those rear legs. She's holding her top line a little bit more level. This age cow, she's just showing a little bit of stress in those rear legs, roaching just a little bit, and levelness in those rear quarters. But these 2 old cows, it's nail biting today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2024 National Guernsey Junior Show. She's our winning 4-year-old, entry number 24, Hollowview Tank Tilly, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfust of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Our reserve senior champion is our winning lifetime production cow, entry number 34, Hartdale Mentor Coconut, exhibited by Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And our honorable mention senior champion is our winning aged cow, entry 31, Dixley Method Journey, exhibited by Whitney Urena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. Congratulations. Over in our Brown Swiss show, Judge Randall has completed his placing in our age cow class. Our solo entry in the class is entry number 56, Dublin Hills Solane, exhibited by Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on our age cow?
Again, just one cow here in your age cow class, but a cow that you love the strength and width that she has all the way through, the depth and openness that she has to her rib structure. Certainly a cow you're proud of. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our winning age cow in our Brown Swiss Junior Show, Dublin Hills Solane, exhibited by Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. This time, those animals competing for senior champion will be entering the Brown Swiss ring. In our Junior Guernsey show ring, we're finishing up our photos from senior champion, and then we'll move into our selection of grand champion. Following our selection of grand champion, we'll be moving into the calf classes. So Guernsey exhibitors, please have your spring heifer calves up to ringside at this time. Brown Swiss exhibitors will be naming our senior champion and our grand champion. We also need your spring calves to ringside. This time in our Brown Swiss ring, animals entering are competing for senior champion of our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. Our winning 4-year-old was entry number 42, Lawson Stretch Tilly, exhibited by Ava, Audrey, and Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. Second 4-year-old was entry number 47, Hilltop Acres DD Jade, exhibited by Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Our winning 5-year-old, entry number 54, was Empire Famous Lucy, exhibited by Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. And our winning age cow is entry number 56, Dublin Hills Solane, also exhibited by Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. These are the cows competing, as we've said, for senior champion of our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. Over in our Guernsey show, we've come to one of the day's highlights, which is our selection of grand champion of the show. This is our intermediate champions and our senior champions competing against each other to be selected for grand champion. Our intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 18, Hickman Valley S. Blakely, exhibited by Brittany Taylor and Grace and Layla Schuler of New Glarus, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, Dixley D. French Mistletoe, exhibited by Gavin and Braden Oliver of Stillwater, Oklahoma. Our senior champion was our winning 4-year-old, entry number 24, Hollowview Tank Tilly, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. And our reserve senior champion was our winning lifetime production cow, Hartdale Mentor Coconut, exhibited by Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Those are our 4 cows competing for grand champion of our Guernsey show. And if you turn your attention back to our Brown Swiss show, Judge Reynolds has his 4 cows out here in contention for senior champion. And Tyler, when you're ready, we're excited to hear your selection of senior champion of our Brown Swiss Junior show.
Let's give our Brown Swiss exhibitors a nice round of applause. We brought out our 4 animals in contention for senior champion today. Certainly not a large show, but 4 really high quality cows out here. Cows that are all have that great combination of dairiness and strength. Cows that wear beautiful udders and track extremely comfortably on their rear legs. At this time, I'll go out and congratulate your senior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention, and give my reasons to follow. For senior champion, it's quite logical in your first prize 4-year-old, a cow that you just love the dairiness and femininity that she has, and then wears a beautiful udder. Like I said in class, she goes over our second prize 4-year-old for reserve, just a little bit more strength, especially about her front end, a little bit wider on that chest floor today. Taking nothing away from the second prize 4-year-old, a cow, again, that you'd love the dairiness and femininity that she has, the overall angularity. And it is that advantage over our first prize age cow for honorable mention, just a little bit cleaner all the way through. Taking nothing away from the age cow, a cow that you do admire that depth and openness that she has. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our senior champion of our 2024 Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. She's our winning 4-year-old, entry number 42, Lawson Stretch Tilly, exhibited by Ava, Audrey, and Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. Our reserve senior champion was our second place 4-year-old, entry number 47, Hilltop Acres DD Jade, exhibited by Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. And our honorable mention senior champion goes to our age cow, entry number 56, Dublin Hills Solane, exhibited by Braden and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Congratulations. Attention Brown Swiss and Guernsey exhibitors. Brown Swiss exhibitors, we're going to select our grand champion and move right into our spring calf class. We need those spring calves at ringside immediately. Guernsey exhibitors, we're selecting our grand champion. Your spring calves should be at ringside. And at this time, Judge Cruz had a chance to look at 4 beautiful Guernsey cows out in our ring. We're very excited to hear her selection for Grand Champion of our 2024 National Guernsey Junior Show here in Louisville. Kim, when you're ready.
Let's give these youth exhibitors an absolute huge round of applause for the hard work, their dedication of promoting the Guernsey breed, and these 4 beautiful cows with tremendous udders and great set of fiend legs that they brought out here for us. It's splitting hairs today, guys. We got our 2 intermediate champions, welded on rear udders, angularity, daringness, and great set of fiend legs. And our 2 older cows, balanced cows, put in the day's work, strong overall. I'm going to go out and congratulate your grand champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention. And let's give them a huge round of applause. This 4-year-old, there's not a hole in this cow. She's just the right size. She's balanced. She's pretty, guys. She's got that hardness of top, that strength through that chine. She's got that welded on forerudder, and she tracks beautifully on a great set of fiend legs on these green shavings today. It was a close between our intermediate. This rear udder on this intermediate champion, she just wows you. That height to that width, the quality, the veins it has. I'd like to smooth that forerudder attachment just a tad on this side and strengthen her through that chine to get over this beautiful 4-year-old cow. And I'm a sucker for an old cow. I love this 9-year-old cow. She's got 7 calves. She's put in the day's work. She's a lifetime production cow. She milks hard. And she's got that strength and overall daringness, strength that you love and admire. And she does so on a great set of fiend legs. Congratulations, youth exhibitors. Let's give them another round of applause for these beautiful animals they presented today.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2024 National Guernsey Junior Show here in Louisville. She's our senior champion and our winning 4-year-old. Entry number 24, Hollowview Tank Tilly, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfust of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Our reserve grand champion is our intermediate champion and our winning junior 3-year-old, Hickman Valley S. Blakely, exhibited by Brittany Taylor and Grayson Layla Schuler of New Glarus, Wisconsin. An honorable mention grand champion honors go to our reserve senior champion and our winning lifetime production cow, entry number 34, Hartdale Mentor Coconut, exhibited by Connor Braden Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Once we're done with our photos in our Guernsey ring, we'll be bringing those spring calves into the ring. Over in our Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Reynolds is viewing those 4 cows that are competing for grand champion of our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. Those animals competing are intermediate champion, which was our winning senior 3-year-old, Pearl Del Drake Whitney, exhibited by Elizabeth Schieferstein of Verona, New York. Reserve intermediate champion was our winning summer junior 2-year-old, Smith Lane Famous Bevy, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. They're joined in the ring by our senior champions. Our senior champion was our winning 4-year-old cow, Lawson Stretch Tilly, exhibited by Ava, Audrey, and Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. And our reserve senior champion was our second place 4-year-old cow, Hilltop Acres DD Jade, exhibited by Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Those are our 4 cows in contention for grand champion of our Brown Swiss Junior Show. Looks like Judge Reynolds is approaching the mic. Tyler, when you're ready, love to hear your selection and your thoughts on our grand champion Brown Swiss cow.
4 awesome cows out here in contention for grand champion of your Brown Swiss Junior Show. Cows that I think anyone could appreciate. They're cows that are extremely dairy, cows that have awesome udders, and again have that great combination of dairiness and strength. At this time, I'll go out and congratulate your grand champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention, and give my reasons to follow. We're going to stick with our senior champions for your grand champion today. 2 cows that are just so dairy, so feminine, and again have that great combination of dairiness and strength with beautiful udders. They go over our intermediate champion for honorable mention, just a little more developed in their frames today, a little bit more width up through their front ends, taking nothing away from our intermediate champion, a cow that's just got a beautiful udder. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2024 Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. She's our senior champion and our winning 4-year-old, Lawson Stretch Tilly, exhibited by Ava, Audrey, and Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. Our reserve senior grand champion was our reserve senior champion, our second place 4-year-old, Hilltop Acres DD Jade, exhibited by Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. And our honorable mention grand champion was our winning senior 3-year-old. She was our intermediate champion, Pearl Dell Drake Whitney, exhibited by Elizabeth Schieferstein of Verona, New York. Congratulations. We'd also like to congratulate Elizabeth Schifferstein of Verona, New York, with her intermediate and honorable mention grand champion. Our winning senior 3-year-old, Pearl Del Drake Whitney, is our champion bred and owned cow of our show today. So congratulations to Elizabeth. Attention Guernsey show exhibitors, our spring calves are in the ring. We're still missing a couple. Entry 67, 73, and 76. Your class is in the ring. If you are coming with a Guernsey spring heifer class, your class is in the ring. Brown Swiss exhibitors, we're taking some photos of our grand champions and we're moving into our spring calf class. Once again, Brown Swiss exhibitors, if you have a spring calf to exhibit, that class is going in very, very shortly. Now, while we've had a chance to catch our breath here after naming our grand champions of both the Brown Swiss and the Guernsey shows, I certainly want to recognize some very important people that have been helping this morning already, keeping track of the shows and handing out our awards. Our Guernsey Association people helping organize is Robin Alden. Everybody certainly knows Robin and her hard work at keeping American Guernsey Association moving forward. Again, we'd like to thank Blaine Crosser, our American Guernsey Association consultant, for his help with the show. Our National Guernsey Queen, Brianne Poole, is from Pennsylvania, and we thank her for helping with the awards, along with our National Guernsey Princess, Julie Headings, from Ohio. Appreciate always the help from our breed royalty at these shows. In our Brown Swiss show, we'd like to thank Robin Smithling, came down here from New York. She's the Brown Swiss show and classification coordinator. She's helping keeping everything straight here in our Brown Swiss show, along with our youth advisor, Kaylin Miller. Our Brown Swiss young representatives, our royalty. Hannah Lofton is our 2024-25 National Brown Swiss Youth Ambassador. And Isabella Wilbur is our 24-25 National Brown Swiss Alternate Youth Ambassador. So thank you to all of those people from our breed associations helping to run the show and presenting our awards here today. I'd also like to take a chance to promote one of the really highlights of the week, which is our selection of Supreme Champion of our junior shows. NAILE is proud to offer additional prize money to our Grand and Junior Champion winners for all of our junior shows. For each breed, the Grand Champion of the junior show receives a $500 cash award. NAILE is proud to offer this premium to provide more dollars to our junior shows. We're also proud to offer another opportunity for our junior exhibitors this year. On Friday at 5 o'clock, we will hold our Junior Exhibitors Dairy Supreme Champion Show. Juniors who had the winning breed junior champion will compete for a $500 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion heifer. In addition, a reserve Supreme Champion heifer will be picked and awarded $250. Juniors who had the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,000 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion cow of the Junior Dairy Show. In addition, a reserve Supreme Champion cow will be picked and awarded $500. NAILE is proud to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and exhibitors that exhibit here. We hope you all will plan to be here in Freedom Hall on Friday at approximately 5 o'clock for the Junior Supreme Show. As long as we're doing some introductions, we certainly want to introduce those dairy show staff here at NAILE that do such a great job keeping our shows running smoothly. Our dairy show superintendent is the inestimable Dan Grigson. You'll be hearing Dan's voice in our Supreme Champion parades on Friday evening and on Monday. Our dairy show assistant superintendent is Roger Sparrow. Our testing coordinator is Linda McClanahan, and our assistant testing coordinator is Chris Schock. This morning, we'd certainly like to recognize those people helping our Brown Swiss and Guernsey shows, doing such an amazing job keeping things rolling. In the Brown Swiss show, our clerk is Una Schlappy. In the makeup ring, it's Jennifer Hickerson. Mike Phillips is the ringman, helping our judge, and organizing the ribbons and awards is Stuart Gritton. In the Guernsey show, our clerk is Brenda Strange. The makeup ring is Abby Pardue. Our ringman is David Adams. And again, we've mentioned our Guernsey representatives handing out our awards and ribbons. Thank you to everyone. It's a big job to keep these shows running so smoothly. Attention Brown Swiss and Guernsey exhibitors. Our judges have made their first lineup in our spring calf class. Please have your winter calves headed to ringside. Guernsey and Brown Swiss exhibitors, we need those winter calves at ringside. Attention Brown, Swiss, and Guernsey show exhibitors. Our judges are making their final lineup in the spring calf class. Your winter calves should be at ringside. Guernsey and Brown Swiss exhibitors, your winter calves should be at ringside. Over in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our spring heifer calf class. Second in the class, entry number 69, Losin Binium Lucy, exhibited by Mackenzie and Grant Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 63, GS Tank Show Spunk, exhibited by Levi Pickett of New Windsor, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on our spring calf class?
A really high quality class here in your spring heifer class, heifer calf class to start your Brown Swiss heifer show. The calf that I'm starting with, certainly not the biggest heifer in the class, but for me the most complete heifer. A heifer that you really admire the style and balance that she has to her frame, the depth and openness she has to her rib structure, and it is that advantage today. Just being a little bit deeper in her rear flank today, more open in her fore rib over our really correct heifer coming out in second. Our heifer in second, another high style heifer, a heifer that you really admire, the straightness and lines that she has, the hardness at top, and it is her advantage in overall style. She's a little bit stronger in her crop region today. I prefer the slope from hooks to pins over our big heifer coming out in third. Our heifer in third, a heifer that you do admire, that size and scale that she has, the overall mass, and it is that advantage today just being so much more heifer. She's taller, she's longer from end to end, shows a little bit more depth and openness to her rib structure over our really correct heifer coming out in fourth. Our heifer in fourth over our heifer in fifth uses that advantage in depth and openness. She's deeper in her fore rib, deeper in her rear rib, has more arch and spring to her rib structure over a really feminine heifer coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just on overall dairiness and femininity. She's longer up through that head and neck. She's cleaner back to her thighs and down into her hock today over a square made calf coming out in sixth. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Levi Pickett of New Windsor, Maryland with his winning spring calf. Entry number 63, GS Tank Show Spunk. She also wins the Bred and Owned Award. Second to entry number 69, Losin Binium Lucy, exhibited by Mackenzie and Grant Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Third in the class to entry 70, exhibited by Ellie Albert of Keysport, Illinois, Harvest Breeze Biver Lulu. Harvest Breeze Beaver Lulu. Fourth in the class to entry number 72, Edgeview F. Delight, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground, Kentucky. Fifth to entry number 66, Silverleaf Dinah About Time, exhibited by Morgan Amelia Taylor and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Sixth to entry number 73, exhibited by F. Hayden Weaver of Ephrata, Pennsylvania, WSC Shady Bartender. Seventh, entry number 71, Leharth Timeout Spring, exhibited by Nolan Coomer of Evans City, Pennsylvania. Eighth in the class to Amy Hughes of Durand, Illinois, entry number 64, Open Road Design, Whoops. Ninth in the class, to entry number 76, Pilot Knob Rampage Floppy, exhibited by Cassidy London of Center, Kentucky. And 10th to entry number 68, EIEIO Dynamite Dahlia, exhibited by Eli and Isaac Horswell of Middlebury, Indiana. Now in the class, in our Brown Swiss Junior Show, is the Winter Heifer Calves. Guernsey exhibitors, we're going to move into our winter calf class soon. Entry numbers 67 and 79. We need your animals at ringside. Over in our National Guernsey Junior Show ring, Judge Grew has completed her placing in our Spring Heifer Calf class. Second in the class goes to entry number 40, Dixley Kojak Janice Joplin, exhibited by Whitney Urena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. Winning the class is entry number 53, Golden Pines Ms. Butterblast, exhibited by Kaylee Hogg of Dane, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Grew, your thoughts on our spring calf class?
What a great class of spring heifers to start out this heifer show. The heifer that starts the class, she is the most complete heifer today. She walks out on a great set of feet and legs. She's got that strength through that chine, the fullness of crops, and she's more level from hooks to pins, and she's a little bit more neater in that tail head setting than our second place heifer. Our second place heifer, I moved her up last minute here. She just follows the same pattern as our first place heifer. She's got that strength through that chine, the levelness from hooks to pins, and that strength through that loin, but I would like to change her in that tail head setting. And it is overall that strength through that front end, the fullness of those crops that places her over this deep ribbed heifer in third. Third and fourth, close placing, very similar heifers. I admire the depth and openness and spring of rib these heifers both have. I would like to give them a little bit more of that uphill run and fullness through that chine for them to place any higher. But these deep rib heifers, it is that overall size and scale that places over this beautiful little April calf here in fifth. I fell in love with this April calf, and I think you guys can too. She's ultimately so super correct. She's fancy, she's stylish. She just needs a little bit more time to growth and to place any higher. Congratulations, youth exhibitors.
Congratulations again to our winner from our Spring Heifer Calf class in our Guernsey Junior Show, entry number 53, Golden Pines Miss Butterblast, exhibited by Kaylee Hogg of Dane, Wisconsin. Second in the class to entry number 40, Dixley Kojak Janice Joplin, exhibited by Whitney Urena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. Third to entry number 42, QT DJ Plum Tito's, exhibited by Caitlin Barton of Clymer, New York. Fourth in the class to Emmett Smithling of Stanley, New York, with Blue Heaven Drone Spill the Tea. Fifth to Macy McLean of Salem, Ohio, with Cooley Crest Denzil Lenny. Sixth in the class, to entry number 45, High Gurn View Torpedo Dancin' Diva, exhibited by Reagan Tompkins of Ennis, North Carolina. Seventh, entry number 46, TC Ultra Design, exhibited by Isaac Schmiesing of Linwood, North Carolina. Eighth in the class, to Sierra Wilson of Bridgewater, Connecticut, with Retso JD Cookies and Cream. Ninth, to Jaston Keller and Carson Elliott of Bloomington, Indiana, with DeGliggle Queenie's JDQ Baby. And 10th in the class, to entry number 51, Wapsiana Lambo Letty, exhibited by Brock Freed and Reese Meyer of Chenoa, Illinois. Now in the ring in our National Guernsey Junior Show is our Winter Calf class. Brown Swiss exhibitors, our judges making his final lineup in our Winter Calf class. Please have your fall calves at ringside. Brown Swiss exhibitors, your fall heifer calves should be at ringside. Attention Brown Swiss exhibitors. Judge has made his final lineup in our winter calf class. Your fall calves should be at the ring. Brown Swiss exhibitors, your fall calf class is going in shortly. This time in our Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our winter calf class. Second in the class, to entry number 89, North Kill Creek Fired Up, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 86, SSG Rasta Money Makin' May, exhibited by Summer Shackelford of Waynesburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Tyler, your thoughts on our winter calf class?
Another beautiful class here in your winter heifer calf class, and two calves that come to the top quite handily for me. The calf that I'm starting with, just giving the advantage overall size and scale and length of frame. She's so much longer from end to end. She's longer up through her head and neck, longer through her midsection, and longer from hooks to pins. I also prefer the rump structure and the way the tail head sets a little bit more neatly between the pins over our calf coming out in second. Taking nothing away from our calf in second, extremely balanced calf, a calf that you love the style and balance that she has. And it is that advantage today, just being a little bit more complete all the way through. She's a little bit stronger through her crop region, has a little bit more lift and extension to her chine today over our heifer coming out in third. Our heifer in third, a heifer that maybe didn't want to cooperate the best today, but a heifer that you really admire the overall correctness that she has. A heifer that's extremely straight in her lines, a heifer that you admire that depth and openness that she has to her rib structure. And it is that advantage today, just being a little bit cleaner all the way through. She's longer up through her head and neck, cleaner back through her pins and thighs today over our deep rib calf coming out in fourth. Our calf in fourth over our calf in fifth uses that advantage in depth and openness. She's deeper in her forerib, deeper in her rear rib, has more arch and spring to her rib structure today over a really long frame calf coming out in fifth. Our calf in fifth over our calf in sixth just uses that advantage in overall strength and width. She's wider on that chest floor, wider back through her hooks and pins. I also prefer the drop to her rear flank today over a really correct heifer coming out. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our winning calf in our winter calf class here in the Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. Entry number 86, SSG Rasta Money Makin' May, exhibited by Summer Shackelford of Waynesburg, Kentucky. Second, entry number 89, North Kill Creek Fired Up, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. Third in the class, to entry 83, Top View Elysium Annie, exhibited by Mackenzie and Grant Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Fourth, to entry 84, Top Acres Winsome, exhibited by Wesley Winch of Fenimore, Wisconsin. Fifth, to Jillian Sawyer of Lymington, Maine, with entry number 79, Empire Design Legacy. Sixth, to added entry 92, A-Joy WW Shake It Off, exhibited by Alexis Sherry of Pontiac, Illinois. 7th in the class to entry number 78, DSKM Famous Razzle Dazzle, exhibited by Andrew Burkhart of Stanford, Illinois. 9th in the class to entry number 88, DSKM Optimum Vibes, exhibited by Bodie Colt and Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. And 10th to entry 81, Siegert's Sky High Shamu, exhibited by Alexis and Sophia Schaefer of Galesville, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in our Brown Swiss show is our Fall Heifer Calf class. Over in our Guernsey Junior show, Judge Grew is examining the animals. In our Winter Calf class, Guernsey exhibitors, we need your fall calves at ringside. Once again, Guernsey exhibitors, we need your fall calves in the warm-up area. Attention Guernsey exhibitors. Judges made our first lineup in our winter calf class. We need those fall calves at ringside. Guernsey exhibitors, we need your fall calves at ringside. Guernsey exhibitors, we need fall calves 85 and 100 to the ring. Guernsey exhibitors, the fall heifer calf class is going to enter the ring soon. We need all of your fall calves at ringside. Attention brown Swiss exhibitors. Judge is making his final lineup in our fall calf class. Your summer yearlings should be in the warm-up area. Brown Swiss exhibitors, your summer yearlings will be going to the ring shortly. in our National Guernsey Junior Show ring, Judge Grew has completed her placing in our Winter Calf class. Second in the class is entry number 69, CBVG-GP, Don't Pass Me, exhibited by Cade, Ty, and Brock Freed of Chenoweth, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 78, Digligel Queenie's Drone QPC, exhibited by Thomas Allen of Vergennes, Vermont. Congratulations. Judge Grew, your thoughts on our large winter calf class?
Give this winter calf class a round of applause. We shuffled them around a little bit. The heifer that starts the class today, she does so pretty handily today. When she's out on the move, you can bring her around, young man. When she's out on the move, she's just got so much style, so much balance. She's got adequate depth of rib. And you're going to find out that today that they don't have to be big for me. They just got to be correct. They got to be strong through that chine. They got to be full through those crops. And they got to have a good, wide rump structure on them. And this heifer is that. She's got so much spring of rib. She's got that strength of chine. And she's got that fullness of crops. She places over the second place heifer today, just being a little bit more angular throughout. She's cleaner through that head and neck. She's sharper over those withers. And she's cleaner through those thighs. I moved my fourth place heifer up to second. This second place heifer, she just follows the same pattern of this first place heifer. There's just not a hole in her. I would like to clean her up. And it is that strength through that front end, the fullness of crops, and how she walks more level across her top line when she's out on the move. This third place heifer, a little bit of a problem heifer for me. She's got a little more stature, size, and scale than anything else in the class. But I'd like to change her in that front end, have her walk a little bit more uphill, change that front end on her. And it is her feet and legs that places her over this heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth today, it's going to be that overall mass, that spring, that depth, that openness of rib, that width through that rump structure. I would like to change her in the rear legs than this January heifer out here in fifth. What a pretty January heifer we have out here in fifth. She glides so smoothly. She's silky hided, and she's got that strength and openness and dariness hide through all out. I'd like to change her a little bit in that ewe-neck and through her hooks and pins to place any higher. Congratulations.
I'd like to congratulate the winner of our Winter Heifer Calf class in the Guernsey Show. Entry number 78, Digligel Queenie's Drone QPC, exhibited by Thomas Allen of Vergennes, Vermont. Second in the class, entry number 69, CBVG-GP Don't Pass Me, exhibited by Ty Freed of Chenoweth, Illinois. Third in the class, entry number 80, Golden Pines Torpedo Buttermint, exhibited by Dakota Paulson of Dane, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry number 77, Knapp's Missile Trick Shot, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Fifth, to entry 59, Riverdale Carver Pollyanna, exhibited by Mariah Johnson of Farmington, Maine. Sixth in the class, entry number 60, Cadence Fames Lavender, exhibited by Olivia Genrich of New Glarus, Wisconsin. Seventh, to entry number 67, Knapp's American Pie Bayou, exhibited by Landon Copenhagen of Lebanon, Pennsylvania. Eighth, to entry number 75, Rockhaven J.D. Motive, exhibited by Lillian Storm of Broadhead, Kentucky. Ninth, to entry 72, Knapp's R.C. Torpedo Bala, exhibited by Hobbs Lutz of Chester, South Carolina. And 10th in the class to entry 81, Golden Pines Torpedo Butternut, exhibited by Brittany Taylor of New Glarus, Wisconsin. Over in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Reynolds has completed his placings in our fall calf class. Second in the class goes to entry number 111, North Kill Creek Groove, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 107, Horseshoe Hill Collapse Tiki, exhibited by Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Congratulations. Tyler, your reasons on our fall calf class.
Another great class here in your fall heifer calf class in the brown Swiss breed. And the heifer that I'm starting with, not the biggest heifer, but for me, the most complete heifer. A heifer that's just got a lot of style and balance to her frame, and it is that advantage today. She's straighter and smoother over her top line, a little harder in the loin region today. And I prefer the way the tail head sets a little neater between her pins over our dairy heifer coming out in second. Our heifer in second, a big heifer, a heifer that you admire that size and scale and overall length that she has. And it is that advantage today, just being so much longer from end to end. She's longer up through her head and neck, longer through her midsection, and longer from hooks to pins over a very complete calf coming out in third. Our calf in third over our calf in fourth. I just prefer the rump structure. She's harder in that loin region. I prefer the slope from hooks to pins, the way that tail head sets between the pins over a really high style calf coming out in fourth. Our calf in fourth over our calf in fifth just uses that advantage in strength and width throughout. She's a little bit wider on her chest floor, wider up through her muzzle today than our calf coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth uses her advantage in overall strength and width throughout. She's wider on that chest floor, wider back through her hooks and pins today over our really dairy heifer coming out in sixth. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to the winner in our fall calf class in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show, entry number 107, Horseshoe Hill Collapse Tiki, exhibited by Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Second in the class, Bread and Owned Award winner was entry 111, North Kill Creek Groove, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. Placing third was Edgeview K Dream, entry number 110, exhibited by Kaylee James, Nicole, and Dylan Duncan. Fourth in the class, entry number 98, EIEIO, excuse me, that's the wrong class. Fourth in the class, that's right, EIEIO Dynamite Daisy, exhibited by Eli and Isaac Horswell of Middlebury, Indiana. Fifth, to entry number 112, Rock Sun Famous Funnel Cake, exhibited by Kaylee Furfecki of Cecil, Wisconsin. Sixth in the class to North Kill Creek Groovin, entry number 116, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. Seventh to entry number 113, Triangle Acres PRTG Palmello, exhibited by Stella Brooks and Case Kemple of Broadhead, Wisconsin. Eighth in the class, entry number 117, Love Haven Angelo M. Rachel, exhibited by Grace Spadaro of Enola, Oklahoma. Ninth in the class to Kylie and Micah Sparrow of Stamping Ground, Kentucky, with entry 118, Hilltop Acres T.O. Kinsley. And 10th to entry number 96, Milky Toes Sorbet, exhibited by Ashlyn Schultz of Dakota, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Brown Swiss Junior Show is our Summer Yearling class. Now in the ring in our Brown Swiss show is our summer yearling class. Brown Swiss exhibitors, please have your spring yearlings headed to ringside. In our Guernsey show, the fall heifer calves are in the ring. We need your summer yearlings in the warm-up area. Guernsey exhibitors, we need your summer yearlings to the warm-up area. In our Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our Summer Yearling class, second in the class to entry number 127. Brown Velvet Powerball Vieira, exhibited by Ava, Audrey, and Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. Winning the class is entry number 124, Inwood Hill Famous Leah, exhibited by Matthew Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on our Summer Yearling class?
A great class in your summer yearling heifer class here, but a handy winner for me. A heifer that's just got so much style, so much balance, and then has that angularity and femininity to go with it. It is that advantage today, just being a little bit cleaner all the way through. She's longer up through that head and neck. She's cleaner back through her hooks and pins and thighs today than our heifer coming out in second. Our heifer in second, an extremely balanced heifer, a heifer that you do admire that width and strength that she has all the way through, that great combination of dairiness and strength, and it is that advantage today. She's just a little bit wider on her chest floor, wider back through her hooks and pins today. I also prefer the rump structure on our second prize heifer over our heifer coming out in third. But her heifer in third, a heifer that you do admire that depth and openness that she has to her rib, and it is that advantage today, just being deeper in her fore rib, deeper in her rear rib, having a little more drop to her rear flank today over our heifer coming out in fourth. Our heifer in fourth over our heifer in fifth uses that advantage in style and balance. She's straighter and smoother over her top line. She's harder in that loin region today. I prefer the slope from hooks to pins and the way that tail head sets between the pins over our heifer coming out in fifth. Our heifer in fifth over our heifer in sixth just uses that advantage in depth and openness. She's deeper in her fore rib, deeper in her rear rib, has more spring to her rib structure today. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Matthew Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin, with his winning Summer Yearling in our Brown Swiss Junior Show. She's entry 124, Inwood Hill Famous Leah. Second in the class and winning the Bread and Owned Award is entry 127, Brown Velvet Powerball Vieira, exhibited by Ava, Audrey, and Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. Third to entry 128, Pit Crew Phantom Trace, exhibited by Elizabeth Vincent of Norwich, New York. Fourth in the class to Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky, entry 126 with J.G. Springs Daredevil Astra. Fifth to entry number 93, Fairdale Rasta Wild One, exhibited by Hadley Jones of Edmonton, Kentucky. Sixth to entry 123, Nearman's D.D. Whitty, exhibited by Brayton and Camden Nearman of Brownstown, Indiana. Seventh in the class to entry 121, Paradigm Timeout Peanut, exhibited by Elliot and Grace Call of Georgetown, Kentucky. And eighth in the class to entry number 120, MP Sky High Temp, exhibited by Ainsley O'Brien of Wartrace, Tennessee. Now entering the ring in our Brown Swiss Show is our Spring Yearling class. Turning your attention to our National Guernsey Junior Show, Judge Gu has completed her placings in our Fall Calf class. Second in the class goes to entry number 88, Ely Highland Carver Lucy, exhibited by Callaway Mahaffey of Rural Hall, North Carolina. And winning the class is entry number 85, Rocky Hill James Dean Hooray, exhibited by Elijah McCarty of Hughesville, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Kim, your comments on our Fall Calf class.
In this Fall Calf class, we have another handy winner today. This heifer just has so much style. She's got so much balance. You love the silky hide she has, that length through her head and neck, her overall length from nose to tail, and that drop and spring to that rib. She also tracks out a little bit more neater on those rear legs than our second place heifer. This second place heifer, what a pretty heifer when she's out on the move as she's leading. I'd like to change her a little bit in those rear legs today, clean her up a little bit in that thigh, and strengthen her up in that front end when she gets in line. Second over third, it's going to be just that little bit more oomph, that little bit more spring of rib when you view this view from the rear. This heifer in third, she glides out so nicely, but when you get her in line, she's just a little flat-sided. Give her a little bit more spring of rib. It's that overall style, that overall balance, that angularity through her head and neck that places over the super correct heifer in fourth. I love the length of this heifer in fourth, her overall strength of her top line, her strength of her loin and levelness from hook to pin, but clean her up through that head and neck. It is that strength through her chine and fullness in the crops that places over this heifer in fifth. This fifth heifer, another beautiful ribbed heifer. She's got so much depth, so much spring, and so much openness to the rib. and it is her rump structure that places over this heifer in 6. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Elijah McCarty of Hughesville, Pennsylvania, with his winning fall calf in our National Guernsey Junior Show. Entry number 85, Rocky Hill James Dean Hooray. Second in the class, entry number 88, Ely Highland Carver Lucy, exhibited by Callaway Mahaffey of Rural Hall, North Carolina. Third to entry 82, Cadence Java London, exhibited by Olivia Generich of New Glarus, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class, entry number 94, Dairyman MB Challenge Prim, exhibited by Sarah Stoltzfus of Berlin, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class, to Ava Andrews of Enola, Oklahoma, with acclaimed JD Cashin In, entry 98. Sixth to entry number 92, Ms. M.K. Lambo Tito, exhibited by Macy McLean of Salem, Ohio. Seventh in the class, entry number 97, Spring Hill James Charity, exhibited by Jax Ayers of Mechanicsburg, Ohio. Eighth to entry number 100, Uno's JD Unique, exhibited by Larson Swan of Sherman, New York. Ninth place in the class was Empire Lone Star Morgan Stark, entry number 90, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. And 10th to entry number 96, Circle B Suitor Twister, exhibited by Lillian Storm of Broadhead, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Guernsey Junior Show is the Summer Yearling class. In the Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our spring yearling class. Second in the class is entry 136, Brown Velvet Powerball Vermont, exhibited by Ava, Audrey, and Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 131, Harvest Breeze L's Windstorm, exhibited by Ellie Albert and Dylan Reed of Keysport, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your reasons on our spring yearling class.
A really high quality class here in your spring yearling class all the way down the line, and two heifers that kind of come to the top quite handily for me. But the heifer that I'm starting with, just giving her the advantage in overall cleanliness and angularity. She's so much longer up through that head and neck. She's cleaner back through her pins and down into her thigh today than our heifer coming out in second. I also prefer the rib structure on our first prize heifer. She's deeper and she's fuller in that fore and rear rib today over a really high style heifer in second. Our heifer in second, a heifer that you admire the straightness of lines, the hardness of top, and it is that advantage today. She's a little straighter and smoother over that top line. She's stronger in her loin region, especially when out on the move, over a big, strong heifer coming out in third. Our heifer in third, a heifer that you do admire that size and scale that she has, and it is that advantage today just being so much more heifer. She's taller, she's longer from end to end, especially being longer through that midsection over a really correct heifer coming out in fourth. Our heifer in fourth over our heifer in fifth uses her advantage and strength and width throughout. She's so much wider up through her front end, wider back through her pins today. She's also stronger through that crop region, has a little bit more lift to her chine than our heifer coming out in fifth. Congratulations.
And over in our Guernsey Junior Show ring, Judge Crew has completed her placings in our summer yearling class. Kim, your comments on our summer yearlings.
Guys, take a look at this heifer here in first. She's a complete wow factor. She glides out so smoothly. She blends so much nicer through all her parts. She's got that length of frame. She's got that uphill run, and she's dairy and angular, and she has that depth and openness of rib that does so. It is that overall angularity, that sharpness through the withers, that cleanliness through her hooks and pins, and that more cleanliness through that thigh that places over this beautiful mean-made heifer here in second. Heifer over third, second heifer over third today. It's going to be, she's a little sharper, cleaner, she's a little fuller through that chine area, a little fuller through the crop, stronger through that chine area than the super dairy heifer in third. Third over fourth today, it's going to be over on her overall angularity. She has that style, the silky hide, the flatness of bone, the sharpness over her withers, and a little bit more cleaner through those hooks and pins today. This heifer in fourth, you've got to admire the overall mass this heifer has, the size and scale, that width of front end, the width through her rump structure over this heifer here in fifth. This fifth over sixth today, it's going to be just a little bit cleaner through that head and neck, sharper over those withers, but I would like to change her through that rump structure to place any higher. What a congratulations on this beautiful group of heifers.
Congratulations again to our winning summer yearling heifer, entry 102, Warwick Manor JCP Shamrock, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfust of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, to entry 105, JCDJ Amaretto, exhibited by Dana Costello of La Crosse, Wisconsin. Third, to entry number 108, Green Slopes James Dean Alley, exhibited by Lily Williams of Imler, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, to entry 103, Golden Luck J.D. Kachow, exhibited by Shanna and Drew Luking of Centralia, Illinois. Fifth in the class, to entry number 112, Balmoral Howacres J.D. Tess, exhibited by Thomas Allen of Vergennes, Vermont. Sixth, to entry 104, Hartdale Latimer Clever, exhibited by Braden and Connor Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And seventh in the class, to entry number 106, Spring Hill Drone Jasper, exhibited by Lindy and Elise Mercer of Bryant, Indiana. Now in the ring in our Guernsey Junior Show is our spring yearling class. We'll catch up in our catalog from our Brown Swiss Show, our spring yearlings. Our winning spring yearling, once again, was entry number 131. She also wins the Bread and Owned Award, Harvest Breeze L's Windstorm, exhibited by Ellie Albert and Dylan Reed of Keysport, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 136, Brown Velvet Powerball Vermont, exhibited by Ava, Audrey, and Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. Third, Gentry 137, Hilltop Acres D. Tiana, exhibited by Brinley Courtley of Kalmar, Iowa. Fourth in the class, Gentry 130, Dare to Dream Trick Shot Paris, exhibited by Dylan Klossner of Oswego, New York. Fifth in the class, Gentry number 135, Just So K. Wicked, exhibited by Ashley Hidalgo of Los Lunas, New Mexico. Sixth to entry 138, Corlin Rampage Centeria, exhibited by Courtney Bell of Frederick, Maryland. Seventh to entry number 132, DSKM Lucky Carl Storm, exhibited by Lauren Burkhart from Stanford, Illinois. And eighth in the class, to entry 134, Hempstead's Power Valentina, exhibited by Lillian Hemflig of Delphus, Ohio. Now in the ring in our Brown Swiss show is our Winter Yearling class. Brown Swiss and Guernsey exhibitors, our judges have made their first lineups in their classes. Guernseys, we're looking for our winter yearlings to get to the warm-up area. Brown Swiss, we need your fall yearlings at the ring. This time, over in our Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our winter yearling class. Second in the class goes to entry 146, Coraline Shooting Star, exhibited by Courtney Bell of Frederick, Maryland. And winning the class is entry number 141, Dock Haven Famous Winona, exhibited by Alexis Sherry of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your comments on our class.
Really nice class here in your Brown Swiss winter yearling, and two heifers that kind of come to the top quite handily for me. But the heifer that I'm starting with, just a little nicer through her front end today. She's a little stronger through that crop region, has a little bit more lift to her chine today. I also prefer the slope from hooks to pins, the way she's a little bit stronger through her loin region over another strong heifer coming out in second. Our heifer in second, a heifer that you admire that depth and openness that she has, and it is that advantage overall strength and width throughout. She's wider on her chest floor, wider back through her pins today. I also prefer the way she tracks on her rear legs. I prefer the set and flex to the hock, the way she moves just a little more comfortably than our really dairy heifer coming out in third. Our heifer in third over our heifer in fourth uses that advantage in depth and openness and overall angularity. She's longer up through that head and neck. She's cleaner back through her thighs and down into her hock today than another well-grown heifer coming out in fourth. Our heifer in fourth over our heifer in fifth uses that advantage in overall style and balance. She's straighter and smoother over her top line. She's stronger in that loin region. Has her tail head set a little nicer between her pins than our heifer coming out in fifth. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Alexis Sherry of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, with her winning winter yearling in our Brown Swiss Junior Show. Entry 141, Dock Haven Famous Winona. Second in that class to entry 146, Coraline Shooting Star, exhibited by Courtney Bell of Frederick, Maryland. Third to entry number 147, Nap Foremost Chevelle, exhibited by Megan Busker of Rydot, Illinois. Fourth in the class to entry 145, Cruises ACC C. Jayla, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground, Kentucky. Fifth in the class to entry number 94, moved over from our winter calf class, Cruises ACC Ford Journey, exhibited by Wyatt Zare of Pontiac, Illinois. Sixth in the Bread Known Award to entry 143, Top View Glenwood Apple Pie, exhibited by Mackenzie and Grant Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Seventh to entry 140, O'Brien Tequila Whitley, exhibited by Ainsley O'Brien of Wartrace, Tennessee. Eighth to entry 148, Lucky King Kickstart Nuts, exhibited by Drew Luking of Centralia, Illinois. And ninth to entry 144, Hills Valley Bush Rhea, exhibited by Kylie Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Over in our National Guernsey Junior Show ring, Judge Cruz completed her placing in our spring yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 113, Silhouette James Dean Queso, exhibited by Jessica Hart of Pavilion, Nebraska. And winning the class is entry number 123, Golden Pines J.D. Butterfingers, exhibited by Kaylee Hogg of Dane, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Grew, your thoughts on our spring yearling class?
We have these first four out here in the spring yearling class, they just have so much style, so much balance. They're silky hided, and they track out on a great set of faint legs. The heifer that wins the class does so. She's just, when you get her in line, she holds her chine a little bit more stronger than the second place heifer, and she's also more level from hooks to pins and more flatness through that tailhead setting than this beautiful maid heifer in second. This young heifer in second, I admire second over third today. It's going to be overall on that cleanliness, that flatness of bone, the clean, flat-sided hide, and that sharpness over those withers today. This heifer in third, I love this heifer. She's so correct. She's so balanced. I'd like to lengthen her out, clean her up a little bit to get any higher. But it is overall that depth, that openness, and spring of rib that places her over this tall uphill heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth today, it's going to be on those feet and legs. She just tracks a little bit smoother on those rear legs, a little more correct set to the rear legs, and cleaner through that hock than this massive heifer in fifth. This heifer in fifth, you admire the size and scale, her uphill run, her silky hide, and her length of body that places her over this heifer in seventh. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our class winner, our spring yearling class winner, entry 123 in our National Guernsey Junior Show. Golden Pines J.D. Butterfingers, exhibited by Kaylee Hogg of Dane, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 113, Silhouette James Dean Queso, exhibited by Jessica Hart of Pavilion, Nebraska. Third, to entry number 117, Cooley Crest Landon Luna, exhibited by Macy McLean and Fisher Anderson of Salem, Ohio. Fourth in the class to entry 120, Berryman Farm Drone Versace, exhibited by Morgan Berryman of Nicholasville, Kentucky. Fifth to entry 119, Acclaimed J.D. Janus, exhibited by Renee Bach of Defiance, Ohio. Sixth to entry 121, Merodor J.D. Fuji, exhibited by Carrington Kohler of Baltimore, Ohio. Seventh in the class to entry 122, Dairyman Candyman, 5373 Janae, exhibited by Maggie and McKenna Brecka of Unionville, Tennessee. Eighth in the class to entry number 114, Hartdale Kringle Checkers, exhibited by Connor and Braden Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And ninth in the class to entry 125, Knapp's American Pie Sarah, exhibited by Isaac DeBusk of Riceville, Tennessee. Now entering the ring in our National Guernsey Junior Show is the Winter Yearling class. Over in our Brown Swiss Show ring, Judge Reynolds is making his final lineup in our Fall Yearling class. Brown Swiss exhibitors will be moving into selection of Junior Champion. If you were first or second in a heifer class this morning, your animal should be in the warm-up area. And in our Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Reynolds has completed his placings in our fall yearling class. Second in the class is entry 153, Silver Leaf Bocephus Vegas, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Winning the class is entry number 150, Genlar Rasta Wow, exhibited by Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Congratulations. Tyler, your thoughts on our fall yearling class?
Another really nice class here in your fall yearling heifer class. The heifer that I'm starting with wins quite handily. A heifer that's just got so much size, scale, and overall length. It is that advantage today just being so much more heifer. She's taller, she's longer from end to end, especially being longer through that midsection. She also shows a little more dariness and cleanliness, especially about her head and neck today over our heifer coming out in second. Our heifer in second, another square-made heifer, a heifer that you admire the hardness of top that she has, and she uses her advantage, just showing a little bit more depth and openness to her rib structure. She's deeper in that forerib, deeper in her rear rib, has a little more openness to her rib structure than our heifer coming out in third. Our heifer in third over our heifer in fourth uses that advantage in style and balance. She's straighter and smoother over her top line. She's stronger in that loin region today than our big, strong heifer coming out in fourth. Our heifer in fourth, a well-grown heifer, a heifer we just like to see cleaned up a little bit to get any higher. Congratulations.
At this time, entering the ring in our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show are those heifers competing for junior champion. They were all first or second in our heifer classes here this morning. Our winning spring calf was entry number 63, GS Tank Show Spunk, exhibited by Levi Pickett of New Windsor, Maryland. Second in that class is entry number 69, Losin Binium Lucy, exhibited by Mackenzie and Grant Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Our winning winter calf was entry number 86, SSG Rasta Money Makin' May, exhibited by Summer Shackelford of Waynesburg, Kentucky. Second in the class is entry number 89, North Kill Creek Fired Up, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. Our winning fall calf was entry number 107, Horseshoe Hill Collapse Tiki, exhibited by Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Second fall calf was entry number 111, North Kill Creek Groove, exhibited by Hannah Balthaser of Burnville, Pennsylvania. Winning the summer yearling class was entry number 124, Inwood Hill Famous Leah, exhibited by Matthew Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. Second in that class is entry 127, Brown Velvet Powerball Vieira, exhibited by Ava, Audrey, and Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. The winning spring yearling was entry number 131, Harvest Breeze L's Windstorm, exhibited by Ellie Albert and Dylan Reed of Keysport, Illinois. Second in that class is entry number 136, Brown Velvet P-Ball Vermont, exhibited by Ava, Audrey, and Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. In our winter yearling class, our winner was entry number 141, Dock Haven Famous Winona, exhibited by Alexis Sherry of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Second in the class was entry number 146, Corlin Shooting Star, exhibited by Courtney Bell of Frederick, Maryland. And in our fall yearling class, our winning animal was entry number 150, Genlar Rasta Wow, exhibited by Brayton and Camden Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Second in that class was entry number 153, Silverleaf Bocephus Vegas, exhibited by Morgan Amelia Taylor and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors today. Over in the National Guernsey Junior Show Ring, Judge Cruz completed her placing in our winter yearling class. Second in the class to entry 127, Smithfield Design Teddy, exhibited by Callie Collette of Chuckey, Tennessee. And winning the class is entry number 130, CBVG Jack Don't Forget Me, exhibited by Cade and Colton Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. Congratulations. Kim, your thoughts on our winter yearling class?
Take another look at this heifer that's leading out, guys. She's beautiful. She's got so much style. She's got so much balance. She's hard across that top line. She tracks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs. And it owes that overall angularity, that length of head and neck, that femininity, the sharpness of the withers, and that cleanliness through her hooks and pins that places her over this strong, powerful heifer in second. It is that overall strength through that chine, the fullness of the crops, that overall spring depth and openness of rib that places her over this ultra dairy heifer in third. Third over fourth, it's that overall length through their head and neck, the cleanliness through that head and neck, showing more breed character today, and that overall angularity being sharper over those withers. Fourth over fifth, once again, a little bit more cleaner heifer when you get through her body, a little sharper over those hooks and pins and cleaner through that thigh. Then this super correct heifer here in fifth. Congratulations, guys.
Congratulations again to our winning winter yearling in our National Guernsey Junior Show. Entry 130, CBVG GP Jack Don't Forget Me, exhibited by Cade and Colton Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 127, Smithfield Design Teddy, exhibited by Callie Collette of Chuckey, Tennessee. Third, to entry 132, Spring Hill JCP Finley, exhibited by Lindy Mercer of Bryant, Indiana. Fourth in the class, to entry 131, Millbridge Java P. McGee, exhibited by Mariah Johnson of Farmington, Maine. Fifth, to entry 133, Castles J.C. Penney, Nevada, exhibited by Maggie Mahaffey of Rural Hall, North Carolina. Sixth in the class, to entry 134, Uno's Drone Unhinged, exhibited by Caroline Allen of Vergennes, Vermont. Seventh, to entry 126, Pine Grove Vengeance Liz, exhibited by Silas Kohler of Baltimore, Ohio. And eighth in the class, to entry 128, For Lou Farms Frank's Christmas, exhibited by Braden Oliver of Stillwater, Oklahoma. Now in the ring in our National Guernsey Junior Show ring is our fall yearling class. And if you'll turn your attention over to our Brown Swiss Junior Show ring, Judge Reynolds has selected out his final six to deliberate over. Looks like he's made his decision and is ready to announce our junior champion. Tyler, when you're ready.
At this time, I'd like to thank the Brown Swiss Junior exhibitors for allowing me to judge your show. It's certainly been a really high-quality show. Cattle prepared extremely well, and I'm sure will be extremely competitive later on in the week. I pulled out the 6 heifers that are my favorite heifers, heifers that are all high-style heifers. They're heifers that have that great combination of dairiness and strength. They're heifers that have that depth and openness, their rib structures, and move extremely comfortably on their rear legs. At this time, I'll go out and congratulate your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention, and I hope you receive them well. Your junior champion today will be on your first prize summer yearling, a heifer that has extreme amount of style, a heifer that's so dairy and still has a lot of strength to go with it. She goes over our second prize summer yearling for reserve, just a little bit cleaner all the way through, especially about her head and neck today and back into her thigh. Taking nothing away from our second prize summer yearling, a heifer that you really admire, that strength and width that she has, and it is that advantage today over our honorable mention on our first prize spring yearling. Just a little bit more width, especially about her front end today, a little bit straighter and crisper over her top. Taking nothing away from the spring yearling for honorable mention, another dairy heifer, a heifer that you admire, that depth and openness that she has to her rib structure. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2024 Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. She's our winning summer yearling, entry 124, Inwood Hill Famous Leah, exhibited by Matthew Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. Our reserve junior champion was second to her in that summer yearling class, entry 127, Brown Velvet Powerball Vera, exhibited by Ava, Audrey, and Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning spring yearling, entry 131, Harvest Breeze L's Windstorm, exhibited by Ellie Albert of Keysport, Illinois. Congratulations. Attention Brown Swiss junior exhibitors. Following our pictures here of junior champion, we're going to move straight into our showmanship classes. First in the ring will be our junior showmanship. Those kids are aged 9, 10, and 11 years old. If you are competing in showmanship today, we're now moving into our showmanship classes in the Brown Swiss show. Once again, if you're competing in junior showmanship, that class is coming into the ring. Over in our National Guernsey Junior Show ring, Judge Grews completed her placings in our fall yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 139, Uno's AP Uriah, exhibited by Lillian Storm of Brodhead, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 138, Walnut Ridge Crown Royal Zippy, exhibited by Haley Jarvis of Woodsboro, Maryland. Congratulations. Kim, your thoughts on our fall yearling class?
This first place heifer, she's got so much strength, she's got so much width, and she's still pretty when she's out on the move. I admire her dairy strength through her front end, that width of chest. But when you get to this rump structure, it's a complete wow. There's so much width through those pins, so much width through those hooks, and her rump structure just fits so nicely with that tail head setting. She's got so much depth and openness of rib. And it is that overall depth, openness of rib, that strength through her loin that places over this pretty heifer in second. This pretty white heifer, she walks so uphill. She's got that ultra dairy angularity, and it is that overall angularity that places her over this heifer in third. Heifer in third is super correct heifer. Love the strength of top line, the strength of her loin, and tracks out on a great set of feet and legs over this heifer in fourth. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our winning fall yearling in our Guernsey Junior Show, entry 138, Walnut Ridge Crown Royal Zippy, exhibited by Haley Jarvis of Woodsboro, Maryland. Second in that class, entry 139, Uno's AP Uriah, exhibited by Lillian Storm of Brodhead, Kentucky. Third in the class, entry 137, GR Hickman Valley's TB Kahuna, exhibited by Cade Huffman, Summershade, Kentucky. And fourth in the class to entry 136, Dairyman Fonz 5288 Jammy, exhibited by Cade Ty and Brock Freed of Chenoa, Illinois. Now entering the ring are those animals competing for junior champion of our 2024 National Guernsey Junior Show here in Louisville. They were first or second in our heifer classes here this morning. We certainly want to take this time to reintroduce them to you. In our spring calf class, our winner was entry number 53, Golden Pines Miss Butterblast, exhibited by Kaylee Hogg of Dane, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry number 40, Dixley Kojak Janice Joplin, exhibited by Whitney Urena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. The winner of our winter calf class was entry number 78, Digligel Queenie's Drone QPC, exhibited by Thomas Allen of Vergennes, Vermont. Second in that class is entry number 69, CBVG GP Don't Pass Me, exhibited by Ty Freed of Chenoa, Illinois. In the fall calf class, our winner was entry number 85, Rocky Hill James Dean Hooray, exhibited by Elijah McCarty of Hughesville, Pennsylvania. Second in the class to entry number 88, Ely Highland Carver Lucy, exhibited by Callaway Mahaffey of Rural Hall, North Carolina. In our summer yearling class, our winner was entry 102, Warwick Manor JCP Shamrock, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Second in the class to entry 105, JC DJ Amaretto, exhibited by Dana Costello of La Crosse, Wisconsin. In our spring yearling class, our winner was entry number 123, Golden Pines JD Butterfingers, exhibited by Kaylee Hogg of Dane, Wisconsin. Second in the class to entry 113, Silhouette James Dean Queso, exhibited by Jessica Hart of Pavilion, New York. In our winter yearling class, our winner was entry number 130, CBVGGP Jack Don't Forget Me, exhibited by Caden Colton Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. Second in the class to entry 127, Smithfield Design Teddy, exhibited by Callie Collette of Chuckey, Tennessee. And in our fall yearling class, our winner was entry number 138, Walnut Ridge Crown Royal Zippy, exhibited by Haley Jarvis of Woodsboro, Maryland. Second in the class to entry number 139, Uno's AP Uriah, exhibited by Lillian Storm of Broadhead, Kentucky. Congratulations to all of our Guernsey Junior Show exhibitors. Beautiful heifer show here today.
Just the two entries here in your junior showmanship class, but two exceptional showmen. The young Lee's person here coming out in first just never misses a beat. Does a really good job of setting up her heifer accurately and in a really quick manner. It is that advantage today, just getting her animal set up a little bit faster, a little more accurate over our young lady coming out in second. Our young lady in second, again, did a great job, very knowledgeable about her animal. Congratulations.
In our Brown Swiss ring, congratulations to our winners in our junior division of showmanship. Our winner was Madeline Branch from Mount Airy, North Carolina, and second in the class was Lillian Beeman from Milroy, Indiana. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in our Brown Swiss show is our intermediate showmanship. Ages of the kids in this class is they are 12, 13, and 14 years old. in our National Guernsey Junior Show ring. Judge Crew has pulled out her final 5 here for deliberation and selecting our junior champion. It's certainly been a beautiful heifer show for our junior exhibitors here this morning. Kim, when you're ready, we'd love to hear your thoughts on your heifers that you pulled out here and your selection for junior champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get loud. Let's give these youth exhibitors a huge round of applause for these beautiful heifers they brought out today. The hard work that they put into it every day. It's not easy getting cattle out. I know for sure. Couple things before I announce your junior champions. This is the last of the day. I'd like to thank Bailey. She's my girl. We grew up in Missouri together, best friends growing up. We showed at Missouri State Fair together. Always respected the cattle her family brought out. I respect the cattle that her and her husband bring out. And one reason I chose her is she keeps me in check, so she's not afraid to tell me what's up. I got a big support system up in the stands. My family, my husband, him and I can't wait till to get the critiques after this. We don't always see eye to eye, but most of the time we do. More of the time I'm right, he's not. My mom, my sister, my brother, and the rest of our crew as well. Youth exhibitors, one thing I want you guys to do, I want you guys to take a look at those people on that white fence. The importance of those people on that white fence is incredible. I'm missing somebody today on that white fence today. I know he would be standing there watching me today in a little different aspect than I normally am. Normally I'm in the white pants with my knees shaking, as I'm sure you 5 are. Get nervous. But be sure to thank those people, your parents, your support system, your mentors, your role models. Stand on that white fence year after year on these green shavings. This is always a special place for me at Louisville and my family to show every year. And I'm sure my dad, I'm sure I'll hear about it in my sleep tonight, what he thinks of my placings today, but today I'm right, right? So without further ado, because I know you guys are nervous, I'm gonna go congratulate your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention. And please, please give these youth exhibitors a huge round of applause because these heifers are remarkable. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these 2 yearlings. This summer yearling and this winter yearling, they are the complete package. They are the wow factors. They are strong through those chine, full through those crops, hard across that top line, and they track out on a gorgeous set of feet and legs. I admire the openness, the spring of rib both these heifers has, and it is splitting hairs today for these 2 heifers. I'm just gonna give the little bit of the nod to this summer yearling. She just has that more flatness, more eye-appealing tail head setting than this beautiful, beautiful winter yearling. And for your honorable mention, this little winter calf here, she just follows the same pattern. She's correct, she's strong through that chine, she's full through those clops, and she's got adequate depth, openness, and spring of rib. Congratulations, youth exhibitors.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our National Guernsey Junior Show here in Louisville. She's our winning summer yearling. Entry number 102, Warwick Manor JCP Shamrock, exhibited by Colby Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Our reserve junior champion was our winning winter yearling. Entry number 130, CBVGGP Jack Don't Forget Me, exhibited by Cade and Colton Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning winter calf, entry number 78, Tiglago Queenie's Drone QPC, exhibited by Thomas Allen of Vergennes, Vermont. Congratulations. Guernsey exhibitors, we're going to finish our photos and we're going to move into our showmanship classes. If you are competing in junior division of showmanship, you should be at ringside. Brown Swiss exhibitors, our judges making his final lineup in our intermediate class of showmanship. Our senior showmanship exhibitors should be in the warm-up area.
Another really nice class here, intermediate showman, and a young lady that wins quite handily. She always knows where I am. She knows where her heifer is and does her best to make her heifer look the best as she can at all times. She goes over our young lady in second just a little bit faster, getting her heifer set up, knowing where I am at all times. But taking nothing away from the young lady in second, another great leadsman. She knows, very knowledgeable about her heifer, knows how to make her heifer look her best at all times. Our young lady in third, another great leads person. Just caught her maybe not knowing where I was at all times, but extremely knowledgeable. And as we moved down the line, I talked to each individual exhibitor about what we could work on moving forward. Congratulations.
Congratulations to those winners in our intermediate division in our Brown Swiss Junior Show. Winning that class was Lucy Mahaffey of Rural Hall, North Carolina. Second, Audrey Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. And third, to Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in our Brown Swiss Show is our senior division of showmanship. And these kids are aged 15 to 21 years old.
an exceptional group of senior brown Swiss showmen out here, but our young man on in first wins quite handily for me. Just never misses a beat, knows where I am, knows where his heifer is, and does the best job he can to make his heifer look the best as she can. He goes over a young lady in second just a little bit faster, getting his heifer set up, a little more accurate at getting her heifer set up. Taking nothing away from the young lady in second, another very knowledgeable showman. Does a great job of knowing where I am, knowing where her heifer is. Just like to see her get her heifer set up a little bit faster today. Taking nothing away from her. Our young lady in third, another great showman. Always knows where I am, knows where her calf is, and does the best job she can to make her calf look the best as she can. Just like to see her get her nose turned towards me a little bit better at all times. Our young lady in fourth, another great leads person, knew where I was, had her heifer set up very fast and did a great job. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winners in our senior division of showmanship in the Brown Swiss Junior Show. Winning the class is Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Second in the class was Elena Lammers of Marysville, Ohio. And third was Madeline Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Congratulations. Guernsey exhibitors, our judge is making her final lineup in our junior showmanship class. If you are an intermediate showmanship competitor, you need to be in the warm-up ring. Ayrshire show exhibitors, we will be starting our show promptly at 1 o'clock. Brown Swiss show is completed. We're doing our changeover now, and we will be ready to start our Ayrshire show at 1 o'clock.
let's give these juniors a huge round of applause. This is a tremendous group that's out here. For our youngest division for showmanship, what a bunch of remarkable showmen we have here. I kind of just place your top 5, but these 3 that lead out today do so pretty handily. This young lady that has this calf here, they're peas in a pod. They do so gracefully. She always has her heifer set up. She always got her eye on us as the judge, and they just parade around so neatly and gracefully. She has her heifer set up and looking good at all times. This young man in second, I admire his professionalism, how he stands in line, his posture, how he carries himself, and the knowledge that he has of his animal. Young man in third, he's my serious one of the group. Pretty sure I was getting the stare down a few times, beaming those eyes at me. But I like the seriousness, I like his professionalism, and once again, him and his heifer, they just glide in unison. Congratulations.
I'd like to congratulate those winners in our junior division of showmanship here in our Guernsey Junior Show. Our winner was Reagan Tompkins from Ennis, North Carolina. Second to Thatcher Mahaffey of Rural Hall, North Carolina. And third to Ty Freed of Chenoweth, Illinois. Congratulations. Now coming into the ring is our intermediate division of showmanship in our Guernsey show. Following this class will be our senior division, and that will wrap up the Guernsey show. Once again, Ayrshire breeders, exhibitors, it's 12:45. We are planning on starting our show promptly at 1 o'clock.
for our intermediate showmanship here. The young lady that leads out today, she's just practically flawless with her and this heifer. They're partners. They glide so smoothly. She's always got great ring presence, her posture, she holds the halter correctly. They navigate together, and when they stop, her heifer's always looking fantastic at all times. And to me, in showmanship, it is about how you present your animal. It's about how your animal looks at all times, and she never has this heifer given a bad look. Young lady in second, unfortunately, her heifer's just giving her a little bit of a hard time today, but she follows the same way. I admire her professionalism, her posture, how they glide together, how she shows off the heifer itself. The young man in third, he does a fantastic job, kind of follows the same thing. I kind of give him a few pointers when he's in line. He kind of gets himself a little too far out there where he's covering his neighbor's front end a little bit. We got to be mindful of our friends and sportsmanship, that when we're in line, we don't necessarily want to come in front. Congratulations.
Attention, National Ayrshire Junior Show exhibitors. It's 1 o'clock. We are looking to start our show. We're all ready to go here. We're looking for our milking yearling. There's only one in that class, so please have your summer junior 2-year-olds to the ring as well. Summer 2-year-olds, excuse me. We don't have a lot of Ayrshire cows, so we're going to ask you to actually bring up all of those 2- and 3-year-olds to the warm-up ring. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your young cow classes up here to the Ayrshire, to the warm-up ring. In our Guernsey Junior Show, we want to congratulate the winners from our intermediate showmanship. That class was ages 13 through 15. Our winner was Dana Costello from La Crosse, Wisconsin. Second to Brittany Taylor of New Glarus, Wisconsin. And third to Cade Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. Now in the ring in our National Guernsey Junior Show is our senior showmanship class. These kids are age 16 and over. That will be our final class for our Guernsey show. So an early shout out to our red and white exhibitors. We will be starting the red and white show promptly at 2 o'clock. Ayrshire breeders, we need your cows in the warm-up ring. Red and white show exhibitors, we will be starting your show at 2 o'clock. As we move into our National Ayrshire Junior Show here in Louisville, we'd like to introduce our judge for the day, Cole Cruzy from Dyersville, Iowa. Cole owns and operates KCC Genetics and Boarding with his parents, Tom and Sarah Cruzy, and his brothers, Caleb and Carter. Cole works full-time as a hoof trimmer with Denmer Hoof Trimming. He graduated from Kaskaskia College with a dairy science degree and was an All-American dairy judge at 3 national post-secondary contests. Cole is judged at many local and state shows, and we're thrilled to have him here today to evaluate our Ayrshires here in the junior show. He's just completed his first class today, winning in our Milking Yearling class. Our winner is entry 2, Rustic Creek KG Ringer Julep, exhibited by Upchurch Kids. Cole, your comments on our Milking Yearling.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. What an honor it is to be down here judging your Ayrshire Junior Show today at the North American. Only one entry here in your Ayrshire Fall Yearling and Milk class. What an exceptional animal. Gotta love the style and balance of this heifer. The length from end to end, the sharpness over her shoulder, the depth, the spring, the openness to her fore and her rear rib. Maybe like to change her just a little bit more defined in her crease, not knuckling as much on her rear feet and legs today. What a tremendous individual. Congratulations to this young man.
Congratulations once again to the Upchurch kids of Hebron, Illinois, with their winning milking yearling, Rustic Creek KG Ringer Julep. Now coming into the ring in our Ayrshire Junior Show is our summer 2-year-old class. Once again, just a heads up to our Ayrshire exhibitors, our cow classes are very small. Please have all of your 2- and 3-year-olds to the warm-up ring at this time. Once again, Ayrshire exhibitors, our cow classes are very, very small. Please let's have all of the 2- and 3-year-olds to the warm-up ring. Attention Ayrshire exhibitors. Judge is making his lineup in our summer 2-year-old class. Senior 2-year-olds will be going in next. Addison and Carter Major, we're looking for your senior 2-year-old. Your class is about to go in. And in our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Cruzy has completed his placing in our summer 2-year-old class. Second in the class to entry number 6, Schultz Just in a Rush, exhibited by Carly Suppley of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 3, Hilltop Player Joy, exhibited by Hannah Gingrich of Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Cole, your thoughts on our summer 2-year-olds?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, 3 entries here in your Ayrshire Summer Junior 2-year-old class with 3 exceptional entries here. Today I'm starting off with this cow, not the biggest cow in the class, but the most complete, most balanced cow. Gotta love the width, the chest, the width, the muzzle, the depth, the spring, and openness to her fore and her rear rib. You get behind her, you love the height, the width, the bloom, and capacity to her rear udder. For those reasons, it is that rear udder. She has more height, more width, more bloom, and capacity to her rear udder to get over this second place cow. What a tremendous cow coming out in second. Just like to see a bit more height and width and bloom capacity to her udder to get over the first place cow. Second over third, she has a little more with the chest, with the muzzle. She's wider in her chest floor. She also walks around the ring a little bit more comfortably today, having more flex to her hock, and this beautiful cow come out in third. Congratulations to these young 3 exhibitors.
Congratulations again to the winner of our summer 2-year-old class, entry number 3, Hilltop Player Joy, exhibited by Hannah Gingrich of Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. Second in the class to entry number 6, Schultz Justin Rush, exhibited by Carly Suppley of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And third in the class to entry number 5, Klein's Barclays Riddle, exhibited by Jacob Myers of Milton, Indiana. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire show is our senior 2-year-old class. Attention Ayrshire exhibitors, we're moving through pretty rapidly in our cow classes. Senior 2-year-olds are in the ring. Our junior 3-year-olds should be in the warm-up area. Entry 20, we're looking for you. Ayrshire exhibitors, junior 3-year-olds should be in the warm-up area.
Ladies and gentlemen, 3 entries here in your Ayrshire senior 2-year-old class with 3 exceptional individuals. Today I'm starting with this red cow atop the class A, this second calf, senior 2. What a tremendous cow. Gotta love the balance and style this cow has. The width of chest, the width of muzzle, the depth, the spring, the openness to her fore and rear rib. Then you get behind her, she has a tremendous mammary system. Gotta love the height, the width, the bloom of capacity she has. And she also walks around the ring very comfortably on an incredible set of feet and legs. For me today, she goes over your second place cow, just a little bit more derrier. She's longer, leaner, cleaner throughout her head and neck. She's sharper over her shoulder, and she's cleaner throughout her thigh. Taking nothing away from this beautiful cow coming in second. Got a tremendous mammary system. Just like to see her a little bit fresher today. Maybe we'll clean off a little bit derrier. Second over third for me, it's a mammary system. You get behind her, she has more height and width and bloom to her mammary system. She also has a smoother blending foreudder attachment and also walks with more width of chest between her front 2 legs. Tremendous individuals all the way down. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our senior 2-year-old class, entry number 17, Sunny Acres TSV Velvet, exhibited by Carter and Addison Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Second in the class was entry number 11, Smith Brothers PBR Giggles, exhibited by Jacob Belton and Hayden Nicholas of Smyrna, Tennessee. And third in the class to entry 16, Hall's Cecil Spice Pea, exhibited by Addison Bailey of Cushing, Oklahoma. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire show is our junior 3-year-old cow class. Over in our National Guernsey Junior Show, Judge Crew has completed her placing in her final class of the day, our senior showmanship. Kim, your thoughts on our accomplished showman here?
Well, I'm just absolutely stunned by the showmanship that we have out here from our senior division to our intermediate and to junior division. I've been showing here a long time. I've never seen classes this deep, and the quality of showmen and leadsmen that we have and their stage appearance, and they've just been so fun to work with today. This young lady that leads out this heifer, she does so gracefully. They're a beautiful pair together. They glide. And I like it when my showman glides. But first and second, it is a nail biter. These two girls, I would have either one of them on any of my cattle any day. They're remarkable. I love their professionalism. I asked them to sell me their animals. These top three, I think they sold them to me, but I don't think my husband would let me buy them, but, but congratulations.
And congratulations to the winners in our senior showmanship in our Guernsey show. Our winner is Macy McLean, Salem, Ohio. Second to Whitney Urena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. And third to Callie Collette of Chuckey, Tennessee. Congratulations. And that finishes up our 2024 National Guernsey Junior Show here in Louisville. Thank you to Judge Crew for a job well done. Join us back here in this ring at 2 o'clock for our